I'm Venturas Blackheart, and welcome to a new segment of my channel. Well, we'll play PS2, PS1 and PS2 games from now every Monday. I am still unsure on the name, like PS Classic game, PS Mondays, something like that, or PS Classic Mondays. I just let the demo run because this is just a nostalgia trip for me. I played this game so many times back in the day. That Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and Jack and Daxter were my favorite games to replay way back then. And I've actually been looking forward to replaying them once more. And this time on my channel. Let me just check something real quick. I don't remember. Okay, no, there were no widescreen options. Yeah, and I don't know if there exists a mod for that. I know some of these games do, so these old PlayStation games do have mods to improve the visual quality. I'm just not sure where to find them. And this is my own very personal physical copy. This is where I used to test and configure a PlayStation. All I did was back up my own old copy of it, which I don't even remember how many times I've beaten it. I think like, what, 30, 40 times I've beaten this game? More the sequels. I still beat those more often, primarily the third one. Let's see. I'm of course gonna start an empty one because I don't think I'm gonna continue this one to do the 2 wins, because if I remember correctly, if I win the games twice, then on when I play the second and third one, I will get some like benefits on said weapons. Like on the second game, you can get the Gadgetron weapons for free, and on the third game, all Gadgetron weapons are discounted, which will make getting all weapons much easier. Something similar was with the Megatron weapons from the second game to the third game. If I had the weapons on my save file, then I would be able to get them for free. I don't remember if I needed to fully evolve them or not. But I'm pretty sure just having the weapon was enough, I think. But this game, yeah, I'm gonna have to beat it twice to get the benefits for the second and third game. And I'm gonna try and play that Dreadlock. Hopefully it runs well enough with my current setup. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to these old controls.
Attach robotic ignition system. Thank you.
Again, especially given that I'm not using a PlayStation controller. I'm using an Xbox controller. I'm gonna get the mouse out of the way. I just noticed that was there. Man, I've been looking forward to replaying this game for such a long time, and I have an excuse to do so. You guys wanted me to play PlayStation 1 and 2 Classic, and no, I'm not playing like the classic versions with all the enhancements and all. No, I'm playing the original PlayStation 2 games. I don't have a PlayStation 4 or 5, so that's why I'm not going for those versions. Nor, even if I did, I don't have a capture card, and these are not on PC. I do hope, with the fact that it got Rifts Apart on PC, that they consider doing like the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot treatment, where they get a remake with cleaner visuals and some quality of life improvements, while still retaining the original experience. I would love for this person to get that treatment. And for Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper's another really fun game I've replayed multiple times. I don't know why Sly Cooper and Jack and Dexter franchise were left in the dust. Jack and Dexter's another franchise that really deserves to be revived. Especially after the ending of the third one that left one thing unanswered. Okay, there we go. Gotta get used to these controls. Okay.
Welcome to the Gadgetron Help Desk. We are here to offer you advice
Just
during your
adjusting to the
interplanetary
camera
travels.
again.
The Help Desk is a free service provided by Gadgetron over the internet.
I'm hoping while streaming this runs as smooth as it did while I was testing and configuring. And that I can remember as many of the skill points as possible. I do remember a few off the top of my head. Here, the skill point that I remember from here is actually late game. I cannot get it just yet. Of course, I gotta grab absolutely everything. That was another thing from this whole game. You really want to collect everything. Okay, there's something actually bothering me with the camera. Let me... I think back when I played, I did have that sideways inverted. I think I had this one reversed. Okay, that's more like it. It will take some getting used to playing this on an Xbox controller though. Okay, let me check something. Okay, yeah, it says I am live. I was worried that it wasn't. Twitch is showing me live. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. My bots over on YouTube have not triggered. Let me check real quick the other channels. Okay, YouTube is actually working. I need to be sure that everything's running as intended. Like I said, it's the first time I've gotten PlayStation 2 games to properly run. Mind you, the last time I ever tried running a PlayStation 2 game here, I had the GT 230. And of course it ran like ass. Get the mouse out of the way again.
You can interrupt help desk messages by pressing the triangle button. To disable help desk messages, please select options from your pause menu.
I also gotta try and remember where the secrets were for the golden bolts, so I can try and get the golden versions of my weapons as early as possible.
Gadgetron's OmniWrench 8000 includes a new Comet Strike feature. To activate it, use the R1 button to crouch, and then press the square button.
There it is. Say in the L one. I will need to do that for some of the skill points because I need to manually aim at a few things.
You just picked up nanotech. Whenever you sustain injury, let Gadgetron's patented nanotech system rebuild
I
your
am
body
glad
from the
the later installments actually upgrade the health system. Hey there, Kirito, how you doing? Is my audio working? I hope it is. I mean, yes, it's saying that it is working. Get the stuff from this side first. How you doing, Kirito? Man, I'm just so nostalgic. And how long it's been since I last played this. The reason I stopped playing it because my dad decided to get rid of my PlayStation 2, saying, "Oh, you have PlayStation 3, just play on that." Thing is, not all PlayStation 2 games work well on the PlayStation 3. So a lot of my PlayStation 2 games don't work on PlayStation 3. Plus I had the feature series on that one. I remember the button for shooting, even though the tutorial's not really telling me how to do that. That's probably what was one of my annoyances back when I first played this. It wouldn't tell me how to shoot until I actually got to this point.
And the circle button again to fire. You can also use it in first person by holding down the L1 button.
Fortunately, I did get the screen capture right because that was the part I was worried about the most. There was no point in shooting them because this weapon is low as all hell. Take it easy there. Don't get you properly feed yourself. Don't overdo it. Okay, let's see it. Right now, the nearest golden bolts beyond that, but I cannot get there until late game, if I remember correctly. And this trigger is massive for this, so even if I go that way, I don't think. Grab the bolt, just in case, if I can. Yeah, just as I remembered, the trigger is massive, so I couldn't really check if there was a golden bolt back there or not. I'm still debating whether I beat the game twice on stream or beat it once on stream and the second time off stream, so I can get the benefits for the second and third game.
You're quite handy with your wrench.
You bet. I built that ship with it.
Ooh, that sounds really nice.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system.
Hopefully the volume's
Do you know where
okay.
I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary components available.
Welcome to a large place.
So, what does this mean to you, you might ask?
We normally do...
Using highly sophisticated technology,
well, what my family
which you
normally
couldn't
does, since I know I can eat
understand,
a lot.
we will be extracting a
It's
large
like divide the
portion of
plating
your planet
portions
and
and
adding
eat it
to
by
our
bits.
new one.
Drink something and then they
Unfortunately, this
determine whether or
change
not
in
they can
mass
finish
will
it.
cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of
No, I
gas.
wouldn't say
But,
all
of
food. I
course,
mean, you did make a
sacrifices
sub
must
which
be made.
tends to be
Thank you
heavy.
for
I mean,
cooperation.
sub.
And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me, and kiss my... We're still on? Oh, turn it off, you
I
idiot.
miss this kind of humor. I'm not gonna lie.
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't.
I might
I'm
turn on
missing a crucial
the subtitles
component
just
of
in
the
case.
ship.
I think it had subtitles as one. I know the
A
second and
robotic
third one did,
ignition
but I don't
system.
remember if the first one
How
did.
did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Deal.
Normally when that happens, when my friend can't finish a plate, I finish it.
This could be a problem. take care of it.
Whoa, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you could stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is V54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
Now, I do hope this game one day gets a PC port. I would love it.
So you see, it would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing.
I would love to risk that part as well, but that game's just so expensive here.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
Well, then again, what I do should be able to eat like large amount of food and not feel like full or get any like stomach aches or anything. I don't drink anything until I'm done with my plate.
My troops.
Really?
No, he's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
So to get back to in the game, I'm gonna turn on the subtitles. And of course, we crash our ship instead of landing.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that.
And check the volume. Sometimes I should have checked to
Well,
see if I
we're
could
not leaving
raise
the way
it.
we came in.
Then again, my headset's
Perhaps we
been
can procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
acting up strangely
If there
lately.
are any left.
So I don't know if you guys can hear the game properly or not. Okay, first check on sound. Sound effects, music. Okay, that's all good. Okay, there are subtitles. Let's turn those on. As I know where the main mission is, I'm just gonna take care of the side stuff first. I can't afford the first gun.
Hi there,
right? No.
Fuzzball.
I wonder why they never brought that guy that talks to you in the shop ever again. They just got rid of it and just left the guns. So this way first. Because if I remember correctly, there are coordinates further ahead from here. If I don't have a ship yet, there's no point in getting a ship without the coordinates. I'm about to go into the bottom section. I know that's the way out. I just one thing I didn't have to worry about in this first game was the weapon evolution that was added in the second and third game. Well, in all later sequels, actually. But those evolutions were really good. Like, camera 10, I remember the camera 10 that you get stuck on the walls. I believe they somewhat fix that later, in later installments. Okay, definitely do not want to fall here, because that's also because the way out. I'm glad it covers so many of my old games, particularly these ones. There weren't any secrets here, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think there were any golden bolts here. Since I don't get map chromatic up until like really late into the game, it's hard to tell when. Where the secrets are at. more like the rules of how the powers work in each universe don't really mix. I think there were any faults in this underneath this. Especially in the what's the one I'm looking for? I don't know why this was here. Right now, I guess this is for something else. This is just to decorate, I think. Like, well, Dragon Ball has all the key stuff. Genshin has the elemental powers based on the gods, and tied to certain divine rules that the other worlds do not have. Star Rail has the Eons, the ones that grant power. Heck, every single one of them defy all logic. Dragon Ball doesn't have really any of that. They're not really tied to an element or a divinity.
Blast it!
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking! The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
This guy
He
was
hasn't
also
got
remain
enough
an
balls.
answer
Working
mystery.
people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
You would have to figure out a way to logically balance those three things. Two of them, one of them power of the gods, another one power of a different kind of god. And then you got people that defy all logic. That aren't even gods. So yeah, there will be a lot of weird power scaling. But that's your story, so it's up to you how to determine that. I do feel like the Dragon Ball characters would be outmatched
Did you just slide down a sewer pipe?
in Genshin and Star Rail.
Mayday, mayday! This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax,
I do remember
kid.
an
It looks
intro.
like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close! Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
Well, we've been hit!
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for you.
We're not gonna live that long!
Kid, let's M-screen!
Eject! Eject!
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMarks.
Does he know Captain Quark?
I doubt it. He's a pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say. I've never seen him look so freaked out.
Gadgetron infobots give you coordinates for new planets.
Yeah, I do need to go there
Now
because
that
I
you have
do
the
need
infobot for
that
planet Iridia, you'll need
hoverboard.
to find a ship to get there. To enter look-around mode, press and hold the L1 button.
Just in case, I'm gonna have a look around. Oh, forgot. The first person has the up and down inverted. Well, the normal look does not. I don't even remember if I can do that. Then again, I don't usually use first person mode. I tried it on the third game, in one of my many playthroughs. It was okay on that one, but on this one, man, the first person look was not good. Okay, time to go down the pipe. I want to steer too much so I can grab all the balls along the way. And 500 for the flamethrower. Marvel's a whole different thing. Yeah, and from what's been confirmed, like Arlequin's power stems from the shade of death. That's why she's like kinda cursed.
Press the square button to dive and the X button to rise. Push the X button harder to rise more quickly.
Need to do that here from because there were no bolts, no boxes down there. Nor do I have any way to break box on the water in this game correctly. I do remember this led to the golden weapons. The main reason I'm doing it because, well, I need bolts. Swimming here wasn't too bad. The one that was really bad was when we actually went for that one. Bitch to deal with on a swim. I remember dying so many times. My Hero Academia, I can't really comment. I guess also there the Seaworth would be a bit outmatched in that much larger variety of powers. A lot of them, but more than just world ending, and some that could just kill by just simply touching them. I mean, wasn't there a villain that would just touch, they could cause the bodies to decay or something? Like, I don't think Goku has anything to defend himself from that. Don't think there were any bolts underwater here.
Press the square button to dive and the X button to rise. Push the X button harder to rise more quickly.
Camera. It's a good thing for late installments. Oxygen thing wasn't a problem. Here I need to wait till I get to a certain part of the mid game. Get rid of the oxygen problem. Right? No. Just on the edges. Those are the only ones that matter. I don't remember there was any golden bolts here. I know there was once, maybe somewhere, but do you remember where? That's a fake wall right there. Ah, there it was. I knew there was a golden bolt somewhere. Another golden bolt in this stage? There might have been like one more, but I cannot remember exactly what it was. I mean, there were so many of them anyways. There were like 1 to 5 golden bolts, depending on the stage. I don't think it was. No, it was not. Alright, I don't think they added the golden weapons in this room up until my second playthrough then. I don't remember, I think it was on my second playthrough that I actually found golden weapons on this stage. I just don't remember where. Or if they even appear in the first playthrough. That part I don't remember.
I got some great bargains for you today.
There we go. That's all my ammo. Nothing underneath the water here. Too far for the play. Good thing I remember how to quick switch. Didn't apply the trigger to shoot up until the last second. Trying to use the trigger to shoot, but I remember that was not in the first game. I did like the fact that some weapons would actually automatically. And there's one. The second one, it's not so much. Well, because they didn't call it a quirk, they call it a mutation. And of course, I just say the government never really liked that in the X-Men franchise. They were always at odds with them. They were always in the X-Men franchise. The government would always treat it as a disease. Even though they are higher, they are supposed to not go below a height. See, he's both stopping like in the air. Right. I think there was something beyond here. Yeah, there was something beyond here, but because of the fast stream, I need the hydro pack for that. There's no point trying to go in now. I remember some of it. It's been a long time since I've seen any of it, but yes, I do know some of the story. Magneto, Wolverine, Dr. Xavier, Cyclops, Phoenix, Rogue. I always forget the name of the guy that teleports around. I always forget his name. Gambit. Saber-tooth, although you think that it makes sense because he didn't have any saber-tooths. It was just a cat-like appearance. Although I don't remember from the movie if it was canon or not from the comics that Saber-tooth and Wolverine were actually related. I don't remember that. Music. Even to this day, that music's still good. The music in this game. It always fit perfectly in each world. Right, I was pretty sure that there was something. No, I thought there was something back there. I don't think there was. I don't remember. because of OBS.
Hold down the circle button.
I don't need to hold down and just to save on ammo. Remember the flamethrower, despite it being a very useful weapon for close range, it would chew through ammo real fast. I don't remember the golden version of the flamethrower actually fixed that issue. Yeah, it does not surprise me they would do that. I'm gonna kill them all just yet because I know that will trigger the next cutscene. Fortunately, supposed to never be I remember. Once on the ground, they stay on the ground until I pick them up. They didn't even need to look.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Has this ever happened to you?
I don't think
I'm
so.
Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to Al's RoboShack in Metropolis for all your robotic repairs. Al's RoboShack, it's Quarktastic!
I gotta admit,
Do you
in the
know what
first
this
game,
means?
his chin
Yeah,
did look
Captain
more like
Quark
a
is
butt than
really
it did on the
sold out.
sequels.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell
Penny,
him about this
not
invasion.
again.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Now that you have coordinates to 2 new planets, you can use your ship. Press the select button to bring up the map. Your ship is marked with a star.
Yeah, don't need to know that. Especially given that it always opens a shortcut to get to the, back to my ship. I'm about looking at the shop because I know I won't get any weapon until I reach the next new world. If I remember correctly, yes, that was the case. Like, those two definitely knew each other, even though they weren't always get along. I'll go to the outpost first. That's where, if I remember correctly, I get the hoverboard. I don't think I can get my hands on all 4 of them. I think I needed some other stuff before I could get all 4 golden bolts. But I'm not gonna go for a completionist run. I've already done that before. I know how tedious it can be. In one of silence? Yes, I remember that was the case.
Try the Gadgetron Quick Select system to activate weapons or gadgets. Hold the triangle button and then select an icon with your left analog stick.
Oh, I remember now. I hated the mud in this level. But this is not bad. Too bad I don't have the vacuum weapon yet. And I don't get any new weapons up until
for you today.
the next world. We'll pull that one out. Combo weapons already selected. Forgetting how it works. Actually, let me try and invert the up and down camera as well. Okay, that's more like it.
It's him, Skid McMarks.
That man from the infobot.
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya, screaming for help.
That was like a war cry. My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
He's okay, but I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent hoverboard. Well, alright. You just keep that foot elevated.
Okay, we just do it for the board. Even though we know he's just bullshitting. Sad and pissed. And will probably seek out revenge. Again, that he was prone to anger. And was that kind of guy like, you fuck with me, I fuck with you. He was always portrayed that way from what I remember how useful it was in this area. I do not remember how to get in there. I think they should move around. I'm hoping I can also play the secondary game just as well as I'm playing here. I'm really other consideration for the others. No, I don't think he would. Like, well, he worked with the X-Men, he wasn't always... They didn't always look eye to eye, from what I can remember. Eventually leaving the X-Men himself. This was triggered. So was thing spits them back out. This thing. These sand sharks come out. And most of them just fell down. Go back down and get them. I did remember there was no point in shooting them until I got rid of those two. Yeah, he would probably seek out the best alternative for her. And X-Men would not be that. He would know that is not a good option. That's something is not needing to use my camera to get every last enemy. I could just look around and that's it. I think one of them is... Nope.
Here, man. Catch.
I remember how
Brand
hard
new
those hoverboard
C3000.
segments were.
You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard races.
Which he never makes it.
Just acquired a Gadgetron Z3000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack in Blackwater City on Planet Grill Golf.
Yeah, tell me where to use it. Thing is that I don't get there until much later. Wait a minute to grab everything gold. That way for when I get to Metropolis, I don't have money enough to buy the next gun. Yeah, he would agree, but also tag along to find someone that might be trustworthy. Well, I can just run up to them and get them with the flamethrower. I'd really just do it from a safe spot. What's the jump I couldn't really make without the... I don't remember now. I think I always did it like this. When I played back on my old PlayStation. So I prefer this over the wrench. Yeah, he wasn't the type who cared about other people's business unless absolutely necessary. Pretty sure there was something there, I just don't... Alright, I couldn't get there without one of the packs, at least the heli pack. Alright, now I remember why I should have done the other place first. Okay, I'll come back here once I have the other gadgets. Because I cannot go through some of the stuff here. Now that I remember. But at least I now have the hoverboard. Slingshot to go from that area and get the rest of the things from there. And Wolverine will probably be that can be arranged. While pulling out his claws. Alright, remember the skill point here of shooting the blimps in this area? Was that on the third game? I don't remember now. I don't know if that skill point was on this game or the third game.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Max out my ammo, of course. Probably my most used weapon is the flamethrower. Alright, breaking that thing was also skill.
Welcome to the Captain Quark Fitness Course. If you're strong enough, fast enough, and clever enough to beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward from my head trainer.
He's just a bit of an ass.
Make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck. Quark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Clank,
Yes?
do you notice anything unusual about Captain Quark?
Well, I find the fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
And why do you think that is?
Possibly an injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the real Captain Quark, you numbskull. It's a robot.
Oh.
Pretty sure you could break this thing after doing enough damage. Pretty sure that was a way to double tap it. I was sure I can remember that this was destroyable. Or it took a lot of hits to break it. I'm not gonna waste time on this. But as I said, I'm not doing a completionist run. I will try and get all the weapons. And I'm still, like I said, I'm still deciding whether or not you do the 2 playthroughs on stream or do the second playthrough on off stream. I still want to break it. I don't remember that. I know there were some golden bolts inside one of those buildings. At least I know in the third game there were silver bolts inside as well. Well, do remember, he would be most happy making sure Fury doesn't get what he wants. After all, didn't look at eye as well. Like, who looked at eye with Fury? Just Captain, I guess? Maybe Hawkeye and Widow? But the others not so much. Just gonna run around, grab everything first. I didn't remember correctly. I don't think I can make it there without the helipad, so I'll have to come back here later with the helipad. I do remember being able to get golden weapons before finishing the game. Okay, too late. God dang it. Too soon. I do remember being able to pull that off and that with the PlayStation controller. Doesn't seems like I lost my touch on that. Oh, there we go. Let's do this the intended way. So I don't have the helipad yet.
These moving walls also function as jump slots. Jump and jump again to kick off the walls in midair until you reach the top.
I think this came out on 2002. I feel like the game still holds up today. I mean, the controls are outdated. I think the game holds up. Not just All Might, but pretty much almost any hero over there.
Listen up, you loudballs! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast.
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad. Life's not fair.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to because I need that thing.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that.
We're not Spider-Man.
The two of you make me sick.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron Swing Shot. Use it on standard versatile.
I have Dark Cloud 1 and 2. I just need to back them up. And I do plan on playing them on my channel. Both of them great games. I do feel like the second arcade was the better of the two, but I do plan on playing both of them in order. If I never continue the franchise, it definitely have potential for more. I still want to break this. I'm pretty sure I broke this after many attempts. Alright, I think I remember how I broke it. I think I had the missile launcher when I broke this thing. I blew it up with the missile launcher. Will it work if I use the explosive? Of course, overshoot. Yeah, I must have had the missile launcher. I do remember breaking it.
To quickly center the camera, just tap the L1 button.
I don't think I relied on the camera centering. That's always going to just control the camera myself. Except on the sequel, that one I did with camera centering. Shoot this guy. There we go. Right, I need the helipack to get up there. I know there's something up there. Can't get to it yet without the helipack. I may not be showing it or saying anything. That's because my brain's in nostalgia mode. It is just enjoying every moment. And I plan to play all the way to Dread Zone. I have all of them. This one, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, and Dread Zone. For breaking all of these. Because there was no Stravy
Ratchet. That's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per se.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your infobot announcement. You were with Captain Quark. We're trying to find
You
Captain
played,
Quark.
I'm
We thought you
guessing.
could help us.
Your logic is commendable.
The
However, I
gateway.
haven't seen Captain
that
Quark
game's
since
something I
we
need to
shot
go
that
through my collection
commercial.
and remember if I have that or not.
Do you run on standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all. How does a helipack upgrade sound?
Upgrade?
Natch. Since he's a 766, I could have the little guy up and flying in no time. Of course, I'll just need my fee for service. Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, wait.
This is necessary.
Ratchet, am I cool now?
Yeah, you the man, Clank.
You're welcome.
At least this guy did come back on later games. Well, he did not come back on the second one. I think he did come back on the third, and most definitely on Dread Zone. Don't know on Rift Apart. I know he was completely absent on the Future trilogy.
Try using the Helipack's boost jump feature to climb these boxes. Press the R1 button to crouch, then jump.
Go back to grab the other thing. Oh, and the stuff that was behind. Because I know after a while some of these enemies are gonna respawn. I just remember how hard it was to increase my health on this. Was there any more out here? So that was a golden gold. Oh well, I'll get the golden gold after I go all the way back around to my ship. I never had any restrictions on what games I would play. We knew games were games. We were nothing wrong with that. As long as we got our homework done, we could just play whatever game we had at that time.
Your new Helipack stretch jump feature to cross this gap. While you're running, crouch using the R1 button and then jump.
Make sure everything. I don't think there was anything in there. Okay, now I have to follow an ammo. There.
Try using the glide feature of your new Helipack. Jump, and then press and hold the X button in midair to glide.
You're a better gamer than your dad. I mean, it was the same case with me. When my dad couldn't pass anything, he would either ask me or my brother to pass it for him. Did you ever beat either game? Did you ever get to see the ending at least? Like I said, I've beaten Ratchet and Clank multiple times. And I would just keep on playing, keep on beating it over and over again. I never get tired of these games for some reason. This is probably one of the among the few franchises that I never suffered burnout. Well, I do plan on playing them, so you'll get to see their endings. And yes, I do have Spider-Man 3, but the only reason I have Spider-Man 3 is because I remember very well, because I was pissed at it. My brother lended Zone of the Ender to a friend of his, and that friend lost the game. Like, they didn't know where it was. So instead of getting us a new copy of it, they gave us Spider-Man 3 instead. And I like Zone of the Enders. I had beaten that game twice. And I wanted to replay it back then, but oh well. I don't remember how I got up there. Oh, damn it. I miscalculated a jump. My brother and I like this game so much, we actually ended up getting all of them. All the main story ones, which is this one, going commando, up your arsenal, and Fred Zone. We didn't get the spin-offs though, which was Size Matters and All for One, which was a multiplayer game. Although I think it did have a single player story that can be played in multiplayer. I don't know if I'll play those, given that, if I remember correctly, one is still part of the main timeline. Red Zone 1. That's why I'm gonna try to play it. How did I get up there again? There is shit up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Alright, I remember now. I destroyed the way up there. It was those boxes I broke on the way up there. I would need to leave the planet, come back, and hope that the boxes are there again. At least I know I'm not missing out on a golden bolt. At least not that I can remember. It was just a bunch of crates and bolts. One of those paranoid teachers, which always have that false idea that, oh, gaming is bad for the kids, yada yada yada. It's actually games were actually a good thing. It will actually help a lot of kids cope with a lot of their problems. For the good for relieving stress. Jumping on this was always horrendous in this thing, on this moving train. Definitely do not want to glide here. I will fall, I do remember that. Hopefully your friends didn't take away games, especially Spider-Man 3 was such a good game. I remember if these actually left after a while. Didn't, and I cannot hit them with a wrench. Doesn't matter. I think there was something underneath here. Alright, that's where my ship is. I can't jump down because I need this lift.
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek. Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule. You must prepare this planet to be harvested for our new world.
Yes, sir. As you can see, everything is moving along as planned.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. As your former commander can tell you, I don't take disappointment well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek. He is quite dangerous. We must find Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
Okay, back to the other planet, X11 if you will. Now that I have oh right. Before I do that, let's get the golden bulldozer over here. It will be a pain in the butt to go all the way around again. But I don't mind. I still want to break that. Remember this thing being a monster amount of health. Yeah, I'm gonna get the golden bolt. That way when I get the golden weapons room, I'll at least be able to get a few of them. If I remember correctly, I did need to get to the top first, though. Because it was a bit of a long jump. Yeah, so from here to over there. I did play for an Unfold, but I think I played the PC version of it. I cannot get it right. Now I should skip a jump. I don't remember now which version it was. It wasn't even my copy, it was a friend's copy. So I don't have that game anymore. I would need to get a new one. Will it be the PS2 version or the PC version? But I do remember liking Friend and Foe. Pretty sure I can make the jump now. No, just in case, go higher. Doesn't hurt to be safe. Yeah. So that many teachers and parents and hopefully, thankfully your kid. The game was actually a good way to really try to cope with the day-to-day bullshit, especially with people about autistic people and ADHD. Those gaming was more of a therapy than anything else. It was never a bad thing. Fortunately, psychiatrists now see that and do recommend some games as a means of therapy. No! Shit. I overjumped the cap. Oh, at least I'm already all the way at here, which is where I want to come anyways. I forgot how floaty these controls were. But at least I got the golden bolt, which is what matters. I don't remember where the third golden bolt was, though. Or did I get all three of them? All three of them? No, I think I got two of them. That's where I need to go next, but no, I'm going back here to X11 to find Skid's agent and use my swing shot. I don't mind. I mean, this is a trip to the past for me. Because, PlayStation 1 and 2, alongside the Sega Genesis, those were my childhood. But it was PlayStation the one that made me a gamer. I'm never gonna forget those good days. That's why I kind of started adding this to the channel. And fortunately, members of my Discord agreed on adding PlayStation 1 and 2 games. Not that one that didn't come back. Maximum ammo. I think there was a boss over there, but I don't remember if I could make it with the helipad. I think I need a jetpack to properly make it over there. So I'm not gonna try. And a jetpack is way more off. Just in case. Now this. Was there something there? No, but there are bolts down here. Yeah, no, there was nothing there. Oh, right. The way to get these is the French throw. Good thing I remember that mechanic there, where you would throw your wrench and pick up stuff from afar. Something the game never really teaches you. It teaches you how you throw a wrench, doesn't tell you can pick things up from afar with it. Should I play the first two Spider-Man including the third one, or should I just do the second one straight up? Because I remember Spider-Man 1 and I do have like Spider-Man 1 and 2 for the PlayStation 1. Just haven't played them just such a long time. The second one was better than, way better than the first one. They got a lot of things right. I think it was better than the third one in some aspects. Oh, I remember now why I wanted this, because there was a hacking tool here. Can't progress without this.
Yes!
Oh, not gonna lie, some of these hacking tools weren't all that good.
Lasers are mounted on each ring of the Invincilock. Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring to turn them green. All receptors must be green before the Invincilock will open.
Remember how it was. I remember some of those in Community Hall, but the one that came after, the one that has you shooting and protecting, and I think it was the second one, that one sucked. I don't remember what this was. I remember it being way too hard at times. Mainly the optional ones. At least this one's not so bad. You can similar patience and arranging them properly. Just in case this happens already. Can't reach him. sure there's a way to just boost to jump over that, just skip that whole section. Okay, and then I do need the balls. I'm not gonna skip anything. I'm not a speed runner. Only speedrun games are made to be speedrun. It is a core mechanic. At least the easy ones to get to. And just notice I am running low on ammo already. Sure, why not? I got plenty of games. Like I said, I said on my Discord, I recovered a lot of my collection. Even one of my streams I didn't mention that. I did recover a lot of my games. Thankfully, there are some people around you that sell some of their own games. Hope I can find all the ones I want. But for sure I have a good library to go through. There was a totem pole there, but I'm not gonna try to get there this time. I wish I could use the hoverboard at any given time so I would explore this. Like it was in Jack and Daxter. Well, Jack 2 actually.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we saw you on that info bot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic kid. If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
Which we will do. I think he gave us for something for this thing. I just don't remember what it did. Alright, I will need to come back here eventually because I need the Magna Boots.
If you want to impress this agent, you'll have to win a hoverboard race. The nearest hoverboard race is in Blackwater City.
Oh, Star Wars, it's gonna be a no-go. Because Star Wars music is heavily copyrighted. And hey there, Devani, sorry I wasn't answering. Can I have 3 chats open at once? You also play FPS games. I don't play competitively, but I do play a variety of games. First-person shooter, action, platformers, RPGs, Metroidvanias. I like keep things varied. PlayStation games is something I started recently. and I intend to play as much as possible.
Or click the right analog joystick to bring up the map.
Sorry, Kirito, but when it comes to Star Wars, there are issues regarding the music. Jam already tried that before. He got copyrighted by Star Wars music.
I got some great bargains for you today.
And well, there's not much we can do. I want to play Star Wars. I have some Star Wars games. I just can't really play them without having copyright issues. Okay, that's it for that one. Until I can get the trophy, there's no coming back here. And to Eudora. I don't remember where the golden bolt was in this one. There is one good PS2 game. I don't know if you...
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination. Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we
No, I'm
don't
not
need
affiliate
more trees
yet.
doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy.
I can't get a consistent viewer base to make it to the minimum 3 average viewers. Can't be affiliate. That's all I'm missing. Just the 3 average viewers in a month. I know Star Wars will be fine on Twitch and Kick, but YouTube? And I also do YouTube streams simultaneously. Yeah, they don't like it. I think we'll go this way first. First, of course, go for the weapons. I'll grab some more bolts. So the best thing to do when visiting a new planet, just check if there's a new weapon. Oh. Good thing I didn't calm down, otherwise I would have regretted that. I would love to get affiliate, not gonna lie. I mean, it will help with my unemployment situation a lot. I just don't know what to do, and I don't really have anyone to really help me with that. Ooh, I remember these things. These are actually better on the sequels. The original one is like okay. Still gonna get it. I'm not gonna buy ammo for it. It's expensive. I'm gonna leave it for when I can't really get too close to some targets. Some bigger annoyances. I do have 2 affiliates. Well, it's a matter of people using my code on Poggers or clicking on the Starforge link. Unlike the sequels, it's not automatic on this. I have to put it on manually. This is a swing shop puzzle 1 area. I think. I was hoping to do like a 4 jump. Technically, I have been streaming for 4 years now. I was keeping things variety because if I do the same thing too often, I end up with quick burnout. That's why I have to keep variety, so I can avoid getting burnout. that. How so? There was a skill point for breaking some of those things. I don't remember right now. There. I sort of remember that one. I always like on this one. Did he just poop out a robot?
I did.
It's like that thing is in there until he gets scared and he shits himself.
Then you need to
But
know about
he shits out a robot or
BTS,
something.
Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these.
It'll definitely look like he just shot out a robot right there.
Warhead assembly
Oh,
technician.
yeah, remember that.
Mutant animal
That
husband,
hurts.
Robot repairman. Suck cannon test dummy. And administrative assistant. So call BTS.
Working there
Build
kind of
our
sucks.
weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
Ah, you think too much. Come on, let's
What do
go.
you think? He's a robot. I hope the rest apart eventually gets in a really good sale. Because, like I said, it is super expensive where I'm at. I always need to wait for those big sales if I want to get any new games myself. Fortunately, some viewers have been kind enough and helping me get some games. I think there was a skill point for breaking some of these. I just don't remember how many needed to break. Alright, that was too far. I remember there was a thread either, that would make this a little bit easier. Maybe one coming behind me. There it is. Just as I remembered. I know the main objective is that way, so I'm not going that way yet. Flamethrower these guys. So that's right, breaking the parts of was another skill point, breaking it without the rocket launch can take forever to do so. Penny, you're about to fall off. I got a doggy on my lap. And I decided to stretch and push out. From here, I don't know. I definitely cannot make this jump. I think this is actually the way back. I mean, I'm currently unemployed, so I don't really have any means to pay. Like, we can probably talk more on the Discord. I do have a Discord server, so we have a common Discord we can talk. Even once I add you friends, once I have earned my trust. That's a safety measure. I would love to get some form of monetization. This side was completely optional. I'm trying to remember what those things were for, and you get them so late in the game. So I need to win that race. I'm nowhere near that race yet. Hit the... There we go. Still trying to remember where the golden bolt was at. Okay, it's okay when I get my map romantic. Hey there, Julian, how you doing? Around the bush. Where is she? Of course, we're gonna camp it there. There it was. Okay, on the way back I'll have to get it. I don't remember how to... that is a bit of a high jump. Just from there. I don't remember how I got it. React. I don't remember this being one of my most used weapons. Up until I got the chain lightning thingy. Remember the name of that weapon? Well, like I said, I only have people to friends that have earned my trust. That's why when I message people there, we have a Discord in common. If I remember correctly, that is how it works. So normally I tell them like, join my Discord as long as we have a group where we can DM each other. If I consider that you are trustworthy, then I add you to my friends list. It's a matter of like safety. I don't add just anyone, so it's gonna be the DMs. I remember one person did that. Thank you for a follow there, Oren Luxy. My Discord has alerts on. You will join, it'll alert you whenever I'm live.
The right analog joystick.
This rule applies to everyone, even to artists have messaged me. They first join my Discord, we start messaging. If they show that I can trust them, I add them to my friends list. Gonna be a reach from up here. Center platform, high up. Not there. There was. Oh, you wanna come after me, huh? Gotcha. There we go. Almost. That's what I'm checking. For there to be more bolts. Gotta make sure I have enough for the next weapon. I remember some of the later weapons take a long time to get. How expensive they are. Oh, seriously, all of those, but not the one I'm using the most. There's nothing here. That's why I say these guys are in situations. I can't get too close to them, but they're pretty resilient to weapons. And these little bugs are so strong. I don't know if it was a golden version of this. I mean, there's plenty of explosives here. Oh, my little guy's got ahead of me and just got rid of the big guy here. That's kind of what I liked about those guys, but I also didn't like because they would choose their own target. That's why I like the later versions where they could actually shoot. Like, they then became like stupid strong. I think that was from like on the third one. I don't remember if the second one did like have guns or not. I think it did as well. close enough, it should hit both. Damn it. I love their little evil laugh. Yeah, I do feel they got more creative on the third game for these guys. This thing. I remember it being so useful against the little guys. I could weaponize little guys so well.
Can vacuum up multiple enemies, then fire them out as high caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
That also includes boxes. Was from here. This one here does give me the right height. Ah, there it is. Now what the hell are you doing in here? Get back here. You ever have a weird inclination?
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
I'm not gonna use that weapon very often. Let's go to this guy. I think that was everything? Yes, I had explored everything, fortunately. Are there any boxes hidden here? No. Let's get out of here. Drop your message to yeah, I'll probably check it out after stream or tomorrow. Again, by the end of stream, it's gonna be 2 in the morning, and I only have one monitor. I got chat over on a laptop, and I don't have Discord in it. Never wanted to put it on because I don't often use it. I'll use it for stream when I need to look at chat and my Twitch preview. I don't remember one was here. I don't remember what the other one was. I think that should be acquired with Clank. Wait, this thing bro is getting to some bickering with them, which gave the rest of our team. Do you think they like Thor? Why no, the box sucking is on the second game on. They didn't have the box, the ability to suck boxes in here. I am glad on later that they did make it possible to use the boxes as well as ammunition. I don't remember if the golden version did though. I do need to go through both sides. Was Was there any weapons here? Yes.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I can remember this being somewhat useful. Yep, thank you for the follow there, Davey. Alright, there's 3 paths actually here. That one, this, and that one over there. I think that's the main path, so let's go that way later. Let's do this path first. Does help a lot with the apple consumption. I don't know how.
Need a little help with these enemies? Try your taunter.
Alright, that's why I needed the taunter. And you're supposed to taunt them, but it's kind of a dumb way to taunt them. Select room. No, that moves forward. Those little guys are called, like Glove of Doom. Yeah, they're doing alright given how hard they hit. Really, they were pretty good against some bosses. Not all of them. That's why they can't target flying enemies. I stream every single day at around 9:30 GM 3-3. Technically 2 hours ago. The times I don't stream is whether I'm feeling ill or I have other responsibilities to take care of. But I do announce on my Discord when it is that where I can't make it. Calculated that one. I need the gun. gun, one, and shot. I need it, but it worked. I should be doing Soul Frame, which I think is getting an update real soon, if not already. No, I'm gonna need the flamethrower on these guys. Especially wake up when I break those, but not when I break the boxes or the other guy. I'll just use the flamethrower this time. The magnet unit yet. Thank you. It's gonna be like super close. Guess I was closer. Thought. I think there's a shop here. Unfortunately, I can taunt that guy, so I'm not gonna release him yet.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Good on ammo there. Not so good on ammo here.
That's a real beauty.
Is there a golden bolt in one of these? I don't remember. That. Hunter out. Just keep playing him until he gets here. Okay, no. Okay, here. No, he cannot get onto the bridge of his own. Good thing that taunter doesn't learn ammo. You want to use a secret. Okay, got everything. Yes, I got everything. You guys first. I think I can just throw the wrench at it. I should use ammo on it. that actually worked? They never explained why the Taunter made him go like that. It works on every single enemy too. Oh, I remember this place. Big, mean, and ugly. Ow. So much damage to it. That's why I tend to reserve that weapon. Hey there, Xavier. How you doing? Your childhood, mine too.
Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor?
Gadget engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance,
AKA an inventor.
Viola. My soon-to-be patented grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these? At cost.
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount, too.
Good thing I have a lot of bolts.
I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
Do you ever play, do you play all of them or just this one? And how many times did you beat it? Because I know I definitely beat it multiple times. Oh well. I technically need to go that way to get the coordinates. Let's do the other path first. Correctly. This was another path, right? Or does it let me back to the Grand Boots area? I don't remember
This shuttle has an autopilot which will take you to a decommissioned Blarg warship. Our scanners indicate that there may be useful technology on board.
Oh, I remember this one. I think I ended up running for my life at the end. Which was the annoying part, I believe. Somewhat. At least when I first played it back when I was a kid, it was annoying. The timer felt a little tight. the enemies were definitely a problem, and the hazards. Not what I meant. And I need as many bolts as possible. I am going to go after the others as well. Here at the end? Oh, right, coordinates. I think that was all that was here. And I can get them from here without getting hurt. From here. Press the big red button.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
I know there was no point in fighting them.
Seriously, I'm not kidding. This whole place is about to explode. Really.
Yes, what is it?
This is Darla Gratch reporting live
Right,
from Blackwater City.
We've just learned that Captain Quark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine.
She's a robot. She can be
I
repaired.
was talking about the hoverboard races.
Okay, now on to the next area. Clank's area, if I remember correctly. Approach is most easy. This Clank's area always felt slow to me. Just as I remember, there was the other one. That one I was able to remember. It was the other one that I got with Ratchet that I couldn't remember. I don't remember if I could get it with Clank. Oh, no. I also forgot how slippery this was. Don't break the box just yet, jump on it. Not gonna lie, this seat kinda gives me Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. Oh yes,
Jump, then press and hold the X button again while in the air to glide.
I cannot break these. The only way I can get these is when Ratchet gets his oxygen mask. Could I get that bolt with Clank? I don't know if I could get that bolt with Clank actually. I did need to come back with Ratchet with the oxygen mask to get it. Because I don't see a way to reach it with Clank. Case there was something. Yes, there was something over here. Ooh, almost punched my way out of this. We're already running late. I remember when I first played through it, because of how slippery it was, I did fall off. Yeah, there it is. I cannot get to it with Clank. I have to come in with Ratchet when, like, whoop, I get the oxygen mask. Is there something back here? No. I wish I could get it right now.
You have just activated a Gadgetbot. To command a Gadgetbot, hold down the triangle button and select Wait, Follow, Attack, or Enter.
Pretty things were like infinite. I never got punished if any of them actually got destroyed. So I just go back here and they're already respawning. That's up to you. It's your character. Oh, I remember why you need to come this way. That gadget is absolutely necessary for Bukitaru. Sword World.
The Gadgetron Hydro Displacer uses insta-faucets and insta-drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any on this space station.
Nope, that's for later on in the game.
I'm back.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool. It's a, what is it?
A hydro displacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
Did you know you can place any gadget or weapon on your Quick Select? Just pause and choose Quick Select from the menu.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna change one thing. I replace that with this right now. Because I'm not really gonna rely too much on that one. Hey C, how you doing? Just gonna say... Okay, going to school? Okay, good luck at school. Blackwater City. Oh, I remember a section here that was so annoying. I did die multiple times in that section here. There was a place I'm running against the rising waters, and man, that one was an annoying one to deal with. If I remember correctly, the race is that way and Quark is this way, if I remember correctly.
I got some
Mind
great
Glove.
bargains for you.
This is
today.
my least used web if I remember correctly. So I'm not gonna buy it this time. I don't remember using Mind Glove all that much. I might regret it later. Let's grab it.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, I think I did use it against that tank though. Actually no, against the tank I used the little fellas. These guys. Since I don't need to evolve any weapons, I'm not too worried. That's how strong they are. They can just two-shot anything. Sure, they don't stick around for too long. Now this one, I only remember where one of the golden bolts is, but I can't catch it until I get the oxygen mask and hydrojet. They only come after me knowing that there's an amoeboid right behind them. Well, we did shoot each other. If we're just directly face to face. Anything? That button. I should let them handle the amiibo. I don't want to waste time on it. And the other time the amiibos were a bit of a headache were, I think on the third game, was it? On the sewer section, that's completely optional but could get a lot of bolts out of. And a skill point contain everything in it. Right, this is where the rhino is. I can't get that anytime. Jump there. There. Of course, I love Minecraft ammo because that's the one I did not buy ammo for. Actually, the tank's not all that much of a threat. I just can't get anywhere near it. That's why I need to use the explodey boys. I'll let them handle them. That way the ammo doesn't go to waste. I remember correctly, this one like was 100,000 volts. That is super late game weapon, but also the strongest weapon.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
I know, it was 150,000 volts, even harder to get. Yeah, that one was for the second playthrough, the easiest way to get it. And he only showed up on the second game, but he never showed up after that. I don't know why. The plumber did, like one of the biggest mystery of the franchise. So you figure the plumber is actually a god of some sort. One that actually flies around it. They do the Blackwater race and win, I can actually go back to the agent and get that thing from him. Is in one of these doors? No, just need to go through that one and then. This thing hurt? They did. At least it didn't work on all enemies. Try to get to that golden gold. That was my own stupidity. It was through the to those guys. This inside. There's a bunch of fun for us. I actually need to go to the hub if this button was broken. I remember. That was the tricky part though, how thin this is and how some paths are blocked. Dang it. There we go. Family. a sibling being jealous or something? That was probably my most used weapons against heavy enemies. And yeah, I was right. This was the path to the race. Remember, I did need to win this race before doing the city race, which was the hardest one. Remember, originally the city was multiple events. Right now, as well, the path is shut. Let's take care of that race real quick.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A Platinum Zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
As much as I want to do a certain bug with this one, although I think it wasn't a bug feature, I'm not gonna do it purely for the sake of my channel. I don't know if you knew this one, this game. Right, I forgot. That was close one. I'm trying to remember how things work. Ah, damn, I wanted to get up there for the race. I need to recover the hang of this control. That's why going through those was such a good idea. I missed. I'm gonna have to restart this race. I already screwed up. I'm only in third. This was the last lap. Oh crap, I screwed up there. What? What did I bounce off of? Unfortunately, these guys actually keep me loose. I'm already all the way back. That's it. I already screwed up big time. That they can bump into the explosive and they're not gonna get hurt at all. I think I screwed up there. How can we do this? Oh crap. Jumped up the booster. I'm pretty sure there was another way to boost, but I can't remember how. Ah crap, I screwed up. I do remember somewhat hating these races. And this one isn't even the hardest one. Third. What? I barely touched it! I already screwed up big time on that one. This is why I actually never like these hoverboard sections. Alright, I remember now. I only get the booster after getting that accessory from the race reward. That's when I would get the ability to use tricks to try to search up a booster. Damn it, I was able to get in second. On the jump too high. Kinda gotta go on focus mode on this one a little bit. Where actually comes in. Taking distance from that guy. Especially since they are completely unaffected by explosives. Why are they not affected by explosives? I don't know. It's always felt a bit unfair. almost had it. Yeah, no point in boosting. It's too late. I almost had it. I screwed up right there on the last bomb. How is it? Or left there. And I missed the previous booster. I wish I knew how far back the other guy is. I can still hear him. Just don't know how far back he is. I got the ring. I found the there. I mustn't miss the boosters or I am. There we go.
Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers.
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market. Well, folks, that's all the time we have. Tonight, remember to set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you and have a Quark-tastic day.
There we go. Now I can go back and get the reward he had. But first, I need to finish up here. I need to get to Quark first. Which means going through that one annoying area. I'm just an eruption of a family system. Nature will be your wiser of fortune. Okay. Let's be ready. Alright, I definitely needed this. Good thing I went and got this. You mean Quark? Oh, there's a reason for that. Given that you never beat this game, I'll just let you watch and find out. Yeah, there's bolts before we raise the water. Let's get the bolts. I don't know how to swim because I'm gonna have to do plenty of swimming and probably the worst place to go through this whole area. anything. I did need the water here so I could actually come through. That was just to grab the bolt and that was it. I always felt that oxygen gauge is quite unfair. I don't know if the PlayStation 3, 4, and 5 version when the PS Classics did any changes to that. Doubt it. Or if they ever do give this game the Crackland against Sly Cooper treatment and do a remake, they make that a little bit fair. So here comes the part I hated the most. This is probably the only place of the game I always hated. I died so many times here. Ah, dang it, I already screwed up. Yeah, I'm already dead. Yeah, I'm already dead because of this section here. I need as much oxygen as I can get for this part. Ah, yeah, I'm dead. I need all the oxygen I can get for this part, but I screwed up already. Again, the strafing is not a thing yet. Remember my exact strategy. Down there's where the golden bolt is. I'm on the final stretch too. I just barely made it. I died so many times back when I was a kid on that section. I hated it so much.
Press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark won't understand once we...
Now, now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million bolts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In advance. You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
I wonder how many times they take a picture of Quark on his underpants.
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you. I've never
Was
seen
the
anyone
reboot
with
ever
such
on PC?
raw
I also
talent.
want to play that one.
You are a true hero in the making.
Really?
That reboot was
You mean
interesting with
I
its
could be
movie tie-in,
famous?
but
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
I
yeah,
do understand why they never went on with it, given that a lot of fans did not like how they went about
What
that
makes one
reboot.
man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero?
I myself
Is
like
it
didn't
strength,
agree with some of
compassion,
its
determination,
changes.
or just pure blind luck?
But I did like how
Wise
they
men through the
handle
ages have struggled with that very
work
question. But Captain Quark
Drake's
knows the
relationship.
secret. That's why he's been able to
And
defeat
how it
more
affects
despots,
the team.
rescue
I did
more
like
damsels
that
in
idea.
distress, and
Since I did
save
see
more
the movie, I can have
civilizations
an
than
idea.
any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly can you Quarkly quick? Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base. Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary.
Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain
Where did I
Ratchet,
have that microphone?
what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
Okay, that's all the missions I needed from here. I'm not gonna try and get that bolt right now because that room is not perfectly flooded. And I don't have the means to survive underwater long enough. I think Quark said when I got the missile launcher, I don't remember. But first let's go back to the Slink Anito's no Slink Anito's Skate Mark's agent, Slink Anito's on the second game and third. I did like how they disguised the loading screen with the whole flight. That was a creative way to hide the loading screen. Let's see if I can actually catch that golden bolt. This might be the closest place for it.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
No.
The sonic summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the sonic summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Which were useful in some situations. Don't you remember which was the best place to try and reach that? Was it from here? Oh, did I not get up on this? We just get some height. Because I can only like jump off of that like twice before I didn't land on that edge. And there. Now I can go get that. Pretty sure there's sand mites on almost every level. That's probably the only downside though, that they would despawn after a short while. Helpful backup. They didn't last too long though. Alright, can then something be done about immune system though?
Welcome to my challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble. Tell me later.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
Yeah, this is not a trap at all. Why have us go through an entire death course when we've already done plenty to prove of being a hero? Okay, no new weapons.
Fuzzball.
I won't bother with anything here. You'll find out soon. Very soon. Excuse me. Thankfully, this basic weapon really gets a massive upgrade on later games. I don't bother trying to pull this up if they are accurate in this game. I mean, he has a butt for a chin. Of course, he's probably gonna end up being a bad guy. How many heroes do you see with a chin butt? Almost fucked it with my reg. Careful. Someday, if you want to, yeah. Not everyone's about being a hero. Yeah, it is on a timer. Okay, down. Alright, what about those? Was it like down around here, maybe? No. I think it was much closer to the main building. Look at this base. What kind of hero has a base that looks like this? Like a war zone. Then again, what am I saying? There's Batman's face looks a little suspicious. Like, well, the Batcave looks like more like something a bad guy would make. Pretty sure it's in here. I just don't remember how to get it. Maybe it was this way. This is the optional. Yeah, there it was. I knew there was a golden bullet somewhere out here. I believe he is categorized as an anti-hero. And are you sure he doesn't kill? I mean, that guy punches hard enough to crack a skull open. He says, oh, no killing. Yeah, just look at the Arkham games. Every single one of his attacks can easily be fatal. Not to mention throwing people from high up buildings or from ledges. And let's not forget his explosive gel. which can be used against enemies. But just probably not kill. And so far, his batteries are pretty sharp. And his execution tool, the tool he uses to shock some of his enemies, I'm pretty sure some of them did not survive that. Oh, there was one back there. Yeah, they say he don't kill, but if you look at all of his moveset, he got more fatal moves than anything else. Where I started. Go. I'm low on health. I also that's a little attention to detail they did for this game. If he's low on health, he actually slumps down, ears down. He physically shows he's actually low on health without having to look at the health bar up above, and which is constantly hidden. I like it when they put in those visual cues. Use the flamethrower to deal with those things that were better now that I remember it. I think that's how I used to handle it way back then. We just pull out the flamethrowers and run at them. I don't remember how to open that door. First there was a way to open it, I just don't remember how. And I'm pretty sure that's where the other golden open is. At least I think it was. Alright, this is the one where they have the shark thingies. Especially deal with the shark, then bring the water back up. To deal with the boxes. I like that because I remember not always being able to make that jump. Water first. Sort of easier jumps. Ah, damn it, I didn't make the jump. Was the boss breaker already in this game? I don't remember. I know there was an add-on on the second and third game. That gave me the ability to just smash into the ground and break all the break. I just don't remember if it existed in this one as well. I do like how it automatically aims when doing that. I don't think it did down later sequels. You have so many weapons. It was better to just use the weapons than to use the wrench. Okay, all the enemies have been dealt with. To hit on the way back. There were some of these. Right now, I will have to go in the water later if I remember correctly. On this one, it is. On later games, not so much. I do need to get rid of the water. I know jumping off of the water won't reach. It was the only way to deal with crowd enemies on this one. Just pull out a weapon like the flamethrower and start spinning around. Spray and pray was something that worked well. Oh, okay, then you get out the guns. That one and that one, because I remember exactly what happens here. And I do remember dying multiple times.
do continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on here.
And Ratchet was right.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
What do you think he means, genius? He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis. I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
But why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Oh, it most definitely will be soon. Alright, dude, avoid that. It's gonna become a real problem on the next phase. Was it on phase 2? Fortunately, these guys do a lot of damage. Eh, too soon. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, time to run. Oh, that was close. Just get the ammo. And let's have him run this way. Not yet. Make each one count. Come on. Gotta make sure he gets close enough to the bridge so that he has to walk. Otherwise he'll have to walk around, if I remember correctly. Alright, at this stage he'll actually I forgot he could do that. Of course, stand guard on the path I need him to go through. Ow. One way here, so I'm not too worried. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
We're
I don't
pinned
remember how
down!
pissed
We're
he was.
pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer! Requesting immediate assistance! Over and out!
Those are direct ships destroying that planet. We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I mean, he's not
I
wrong.
know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now, the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Back so soon?
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble.
But I wanted to...
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
Probably aware that his ship went missing.
Attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap? Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
And was he mad? Alright, I think there is a new weapon now available here. Ah, there's the missile launcher.
Hi there,
Good thing
Fuzzball.
I've been saving up my bolts. When I first played this, I had actually been spending my bolts and the ammo. But it's actually better to just pick it up from the crates. Not gonna use it on these guys though. Not worth it. Let's do the optional fight pass on the night first. Pretty sure I get coordinates from someone else for that one. Ow, I forgot about the hidden bomb there. I don't think that was a breakable wall. Okay, time for the grinding puzzle. Whoa. Alright, no, the grinding puzzle is in the second game. This is just a little grinding challenge. Technically, I could whack them and destroy them all in one go, but the timing on it was a little tight. Yeah, because I know some of these just end on a death fall. That I could use my flamethrower on these, but I just don't want to waste my ammo. Especially after how much ammo I had to use on that one boss. Alright, I got the skill point for not getting hurt once.
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
Good thing I picked up plenty of bolts.
Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration. We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Oh, if they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick?
He's got a point there.
Ah, forget it.
Ratchet noticed there was something
off.
off.
Planet, and that's all that matters.
Here. Nope. Sorry, Benny. I didn't mean to put my hand over your head. I know getting those also is skill point. I missed my opportunity to get that guy. But if I get all of them, I get a skill point. it would actually stay broken. Okay, oh right, this is why I wanted to get up here. There was another way up there. Rely on the flamethrower for a little bit. Oh, wait. They're harder to find, but they're definitely worth finding. That's why. Real ammo savers. I think I remember how to get to the golden bolt. If I remember correctly, I can do this here. I think I've seen plenty of art of a bunny one. Is another one that can turn giant? Here if I missed it. My little buddy's timer ran out. See about getting myself another one. Where about the top in on that one? Pretty sure they choose this first. I love how the little guy spins with me when I'm doing this. Change my pixel select. replace the vacuum one with this. I'm gonna need it right now. That's why. Especially the guns. Wasn't there a bunny girl that could turn giant? From what I've seen from some clips? Maybe you're right, I don't know. Right, that's what was over here. There's the golden bolt I was thinking about. Fortunately, these aren't just collectibles, they are actual currency in the game. Alright, there was a safe place with two of those damn tanks. Alright, remember that one was a trap. Stand still. I do need to deal with it because they're not gonna let me do those in peace. For there to be ammo. I think it feels like My Hero Academia, like 90% of the heroes there are actually arrogant.
Blasted thing, it won't budge. I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No, never mind.
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Yeah, except I can't really use that without the mag boost.
Blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine, let's get going then. We'll come back later.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna Boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any Magna Boots on this planet.
Yeah, I need to go to the one facility in order to get the Magna Boots. Huh, tanks are not there. Because I don't have the Magna Boots? Way I'd be able to see the tanks in there. Get to the next area first. I don't remember if there was a new weapon, or there wasn't a weapon until another Rune City. I think the Magna Boots was here, or was it over here? No, I need to go here first and then here, if I remember correctly. And once I get there, I'm gonna pause because I need to go to the bathroom. Isn't that a little too much? I remember there being a skill point by using a turret to destroy those vehicles. Hang on, let me just put everything aside so I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Drop some bolts. Okay, my eye is actually working again. I don't remember how to get out there. I don't think get up from this side. I actually need to go all the way around. Alright, here they give me this glove thing. But I don't have enough bolts. Looks like a possible replacement for the flamethrower that didn't rely on ammo. There it is. Alright, I need this to break this door. Actually, I'm gonna go this way first. Nothing from here yet. I don't know how that did so much damage. Okay, be extra cautious. This place would have been easier for the skill plate. Almost forgot about that. What do you have in mind? I'm not gonna risk the trench get with some of the lava. What was that? Too close. Why is everything here broken? Ow. Oh, because I hit the wrong button. Actually, now I have enough for those glove things.
I got some great bargains.
Remember
for
that
you
being
there.
useful against those guys. In here, I'm not gonna need the pump thing. I'm gonna remove it. Wait, no, I removed it. Actually, no, I'm okay with having it there because I don't use the other thing all that often. I'll use something here. Remember the gloves being useful against those guys. Aren't the other ones actually immediately going to That's what I mean. Come on. That's why I remember this thing was kind of busted. It's a shame I do need to remove that again. Useless against bosses, but useful against those little guys that have a lot of health. And you take distance pretty quickly. Why me? Why not you? Case. guarantee one shot. When did I go break these? I do need an alternative here. Let's throw these guys out. Maybe one per. I think that was all of them. Remember what's the point for breaking these? I'm just trying to get Nope. I think they just dropped a bunch of bolts and that's it. Or a few bolts. How did I do that? How did I do like a forward side? Oh, so that's how. No, it's an ammo. Fine, I'll throw these guys. Yep. Oh, this is where the helmet is. I'm pretty sure I actually need that for an upcoming section.
Now this is cool.
Helmet. Okay, now we know how to fly. I don't think we'll end up the same way as the previous guy did. Okay, I don't remember. I think I need to go in there. Well, I can use this to go back, technically speaking. Let's actually see what's in here real quick, but I will go back up and jump down into that hole. I think I do need to go that way. Racing quickly. Not getting enough bullets for the other thing. For my main weapons. Ow, I had to dash into that. won't be able to get the little guys over. Ow, I forgot these hurt. At least the checkpoint was here. I might use this point for a while. Where was he going? Look at my long arms of ammo. This is some bolts over here. Yes, some bolts. Good thing regardless of distance, I can still see the bolts shine. Yeah, what about you? Can you hear war played as well? You're also an older sister. This one does travel further out, so you can do it from a safer distance. Okay. Okay, that one. That one. Levels for those. Okay. Not enough time to react. He'll land there. That's all of them. I'm 2 hits away, so that's why you need to do like that. Alright, that whole area was just for the golden bulb. Where I do need to go is actually somewhere else. Unfortunately, there's a lot of ammo here. Where it was, I cannot remember. Ah, there it was. It was this way. Alright, I think I remember where the mag was. It wasn't here, it was somewhere else. Oh crap. I forgot those sunk. Any risk? I do need to get you those and destroy them. I'll save as much ammo as I can with these. Although here I do need to make an exception. Don't remember if I got a skill point from those though. I think I did. At least I got the golden bowl. The other one. Wait, I did not hit the jump button. Get up there and take care of those. Wait, is there another one down here? No. It's just the way back. Something supposed to be here? Oh yes, it did. Make sure I don't miss anything. I always have the habit of double checking. Where did those bolts come from? Did one of the vehicles just suddenly get hit by a meteor or something? Didn't think I can make it there from here. I should have done a high jump. Instead of it from here. There's something to up here. I'm gonna regret this. I have a little bit more height, so this should be a little better now. There we go. I'm gonna use a punch. I need one. There it is. Just in case. Golden bolt. don't know how that doesn't blow up before, because the pipe is touching the lava. And there it is, a skill point I was wondering about. Can understand why. Ooh, that was close. I don't know why this one starts on its own, unlike the cabinet, which I need to trigger manually. Oh, it's everything from the floor correctly. I'm gonna look at missions again. There. All missions completed. How many bolts do I have? Pretty decent amount.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Right, I won't be able to buy any new weapons in this area, so I'll just be able to get some ammo with the help of Clank. Yes, it did. But I can't blame me, I can't think of any better way to put it. But the doctor's looking for a way to fix it. Or at least because it's not so bad. I'm gonna go there and end the stream there. Like, right here, it's kinda like the midway point, I think. And I have made quite a bit of progress. The week I'm gonna try and proceed to back up my copy of Going Commando, the second game. I think it was the second game, or was it Up Your Arsenal? No, it's Going Commando, the second game. Let me just quickly grab that. I don't think I can use the Gadgetron thingy. Is it currently in here? Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know if Clank could use it. No, he couldn't. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanna keep on going, just beat the game in one sitting. Mind you, I used to be able to beat this in one sitting. Same goes for Jack and Daxter, the first one. Right now I'm just taking things slow and enjoying it as much as I can. It is easier to be in one sitting on the New Game Plus, because you just skip the cutscenes. And you already have most of the weapons by then. It's just more for buying whatever it is you miss, like the Rhino or the golden weapons and stuff like that. Of course, I like doing manual saves. I always like manual saves. And let me switch overlay. I'm just gonna leave it there for tonight. Oh, but man, I still enjoy this game after all these years. And I'll probably continue to enjoy this game many years later. That's why I'm happy of recovering my original Ratchet and Clank copies. I'm even off stream, I'll probably try and play this myself. I got the other save to play off stream. I don't mind replaying through all of that because it is fun. It's a fun game no matter how many times I play through it. I am at least glad that this game did not end up the same as Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter, where they made it to 3 and then they just moved on to the project and passed on the IP to someone else. Well, the Sly Cooper just ended on 4, unfortunately, of which I could not play because my joystick for my PlayStation 3, the motion sensor doesn't work, so I cannot play Sly Cooper 4. That's why I wish they would bring back those old games and this one, but for PC at least. I mean, they got Rift Apart on PC. Why not the other game? All the other games in the form of a collection. It would definitely sell. That's for sure. There is still a huge fan base for these old games, and believe me when I tell you, a lot of people prefer the original trilogy. I can't say anything about the Rift Apart because I've not played it. I have seen bits and pieces. It looks cool as all hell, but I don't have it, nor can I pay for it. But this, I know a lot of people still love this game. Oh, and I know I do. After all these years, I still enjoy these games big time. They could probably throw in maybe some Quality of Life stuff, maybe some additional content if they want, but giving these games that Ratchet and Clank Spyro remake kind of treatment, it would be amazing, and it would definitely be amazing. I think Rift Wars did so well on PC. I mean, the numbers are there to show that there is interest in the game, plenty of interest. I know if it's put for cheap and I can buy it, I'll definitely buy it. No doubt about it, and replay through it on PC if I can. I'm a sucker for these old games. They're amazing. Even after all these years, it still holds up, even visually. Like, it's not bad. To me, it still looks better than some other current games. I'm not gonna lie. Visually, it still kind of holds up. At least I feel it that way. My brain's still open it again, play. Just keep on going. I love this franchise that much. But no, I gotta go to bed. It's 2:10 in the morning, and I'm super tired. So I am leaving it there. I'll be continuing this next Monday. And during the week, I'll probably get on to backing up Going Commando. So as soon as I'm done with this one, I can jump onto the sequel. And in time, do Up Your Arsenal and Dread Zone. Hopefully Dread Zone will run. That one's the one that worries me the most. That is, I think, the heaviest of the 4 games. But anyways, good night there, Carito. Sleep well. And thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed it. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.